GPSs know the way. Plus, they're updated on accidents.
Well, especially the online ones.
Yeah.
You know, because they're always updated. This one's older, so it could be out of date. So I could run into a street that, you know, continues on instead of a dead end.
Oh, I see.
Because this one's like probably 15 years old. Sinker gave this to me when he was up here as a parting gift.
Hey, nice. Whatever, it gives you something.
Well, that's the nice part, is that even when you lose cell or internet signal, this will still work because it runs off of the satellites only.
Right. Well, Anna, she doesn't like to use the GPS, and she's always calling me, going, "I'm a little." She was going to go to see the train come in from the James Strait shows, and I actually even drove her over there on the way to the beach one time, and I said, "Listen, here's where you go, sunset."
Approaching left turn
and
on Seneca Street.
She was, "Oh, that's not too hard to find." I said, "No, it's not. It's easy." She still got fucking lost. Still got lost, and she's got a GPS right in her car. All she has to do is just say what it is, and it picks it right up. I don't know. You know, you think for a girl that worked at a bank for a while, she'd be more technically savvy. But she hasn't been in the bank in years. So she gets a little fucked up with that. Yeah, man, that Dog and Pony Show is real nice.
You have to check it out.
The patio outside is beautiful.
Where is that?
Right on Seneca.
Oh, yeah?
We're going to go right by it.
Oh, perfect.
Right turn and point.
Yeah, it's right up here in the left. You can see the awning? That's the bar.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then back there's the patio. That whole thing is a beautiful bar up front and then bar in the back.
Oh, wow, look at that. They spent some money.
Fucking hey, they did. You should see inside how beautiful it is.
Who owns that place?
She told me some girl that owns a business down this way. She already has a business here. She was in there. Actually, we picked the right time to stop for lunch yesterday because we went in there and Kathleen came over and we got her orders. And the owner was in there, this lady, taking pictures of their food to update their website. And everything was cooked in a mini form by the chef. And they brought them all over to us. And I said, we can't eat all that.
Right turn on.
There's fucking
Okay.
all kinds of pork belly. She goes, "You like pork bellies?" I says, "Normally I don't." She goes, "Listen, these got a lot of meat on them." She goes, "They still have a little fat in them. You got to." But because some pork bellies I've had have been nothing but just fat.
Oh, yeah.
Just fat.
I don't think I've ever had pork belly.
Man, they were delicious.
I've seen it.
The barbecue sauce on them, they were
Left turn
barbecued.
again, 0.5 miles
Where the hell
on
is this thing
South
taking us?
What's
Street.
that?
This thing's taking us a roundabout way.
No, I don't think so.
No?
No, because we're going to head over to the throughway over here by
Yeah.
the school. And then, because you got to take it towards Rochester.
Well, yeah.
If we would have went to Slade, that would be for going south.
No, that's true. See if this bridge is high enough
Yeah,
for
we'd
us.
be heading down for Eden. A lot of trucks go through this bridge. I come this way a lot.
Yeah, it looks tall. 14.
The only one that's really, really iffy, man, is the one on Clinton Street.
Mm-hmm. There's several down there.
There is several down there. Really fucking iffy.
Approaching left turn on South Ogden Street.
When you felt like a love that I've had, it's hard.
You go to Doc's last night?
Yeah. Yeah, I went down for an hour or so.
I was thinking about it, giving you a call, but we got home late. I was exhausted.
Yeah.
It's been a long couple of weeks.
I went mostly for the medication. I mean, my legs and back and arms were sore as hell from working on the Suburban for like 2 days.
You got to give your body a break.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is 2 days crouching down in front of that front wheel.
Up and down, up and
Yeah.
down. The knees start to ache.
Yeah, I was stiff as hell after I sat down for an hour yesterday. I tried to get up to go to Doc's. I was like, "Whoa!"
I know. I've been rolling off the couch the last couple of days. Rolling off. We had some wicked repairs with step treads and stuff, so it's been up and down for me and Sean. Fuck. We hired that Carla.
Oh yeah, how's that working out?
She's good. She's a good worker, man. She goes, Chuck, you got to find me more stuff to do on the job. I said, well, listen, I have to teach you first. Just pay attention.
She don't like standing around.
No, she does not like standing around.
That's good.
Yeah, that is good. That's a good trait. I caught her a few times just fucking sweeping and vacuuming, and she don't have to do that right now. She was, otherwise, I'm gonna want to go home. I said, I'm paying you by the hour though. She goes, yeah, well, she goes, I don't care. She goes, I don't want to be like that. I said, tell you what, get in the fucking car with me. Let's take a ride and get some breakfast. You can open up a door for me.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. No, she's a good worker.
Oh, that's good. You found a good one. Reliable.
Well, you know, she used to live on Milford, and that's where I thought she still lived, but she didn't. The apartment got condemned or something where she was in.
Approaching right turn.
She had to move to Amherst, so she's coming in from Amherst.
Oh, wow.
Left turn.
That's kind of well, you don't have to do that. We're working right in fucking North Buffalo. Just meet us over there. One job was on Humboldt. Save some money. This is where I got hit on my motorcycle.
Oh, no shit.
This intersection coming up at the thruway, Dinges and Rossler.
Wow.
I'll show you. Guy blasted me, man.
Yeah, you broke a couple of ribs, didn't you?
Oh fuck yeah, I got a lot of things broken on that one. My fucking tendons and my rotator cuff are still torn. You're talking about a 5-month layover.
Yeah.
I just don't want to do it. Yeah, there's
Approaching left turn
there's a
on
little brick street
Conklin Street.
right up here by the flag.
Today's the day I'm taking charge. No more acting like a fool. You know I'm living large. Sick and tired of being down and out. No more being
Came down this street with his bike, headed right towards the thruway, stopped at the stop sign. One car went. I looked, I seen another car coming. He was starting to slow down. It appeared to me. And it was next anyway, so I shot out. And he never slowed down. Never
Wow.
slowed. Just kept coming about
Approaching
40.
freeway entrance on the right on TI-90 New York State Thruway, followed by a hit to the left.
Yeah, see, now the GPS, I think, made a mistake. He could have went.
Yeah.
Stayed on Ogden and made a right and come down right there. What do you lose? I mean,
Yeah, whatever. Okay, 290.
some little toys. Wait a minute. Yeah, right here. He was coming from that way, grew that stop sign, and put me down on the pavement right here.
Wow.
I got my leg
0.4
out of the
miles
way
on I-90.
from his bumper, but it did still hit his grill. But it wasn't as bad as it could have been. He would have snapped this leg.
Oh,
in my-
shit.
This truck runs really good.
Yeah, I want to get some stuff done to it just as a,
You bet.
you know.
Can't do it all at once.
No, it is nice that it gets out of its own way.
Oh yeah, man.
And those springs that I put in the back to start really help stabilize it.
Nice ride. It almost feels like it's got airbags on it in a way somehow.
If the extra spring leaves didn't work as well as they did, I was going to add airbags.
Yeah, I don't think you have to right
I don't
now.
think I have to, no.
It's more of a self-leveler thing.
Yeah. With all the weight, I was just figuring it'd be a rougher ride. Yeah, but it is smooth.
You just came down a fucking brick road that was built in the 1500s for Christ's
Yeah, it wasn't that bad at all, really.
sake. It gets out of its own way. I don't know what size motor's in it, but she does get some pickup.
No, it's 10 Triton. I think 5.3 or 5. Did I get it? Something like
The
that.
Triton motors,
They get if you take care of them, they last forever.
they do. Oil changes regularly if you want to.
Yeah, I go full synthetic.
Yeah, you can send oil in them. You do them regularly, man. This motor will last you a long fucking time.
As soon as I got back from West Virginia, I did an oil change on it.
It reminds me, you can't go to New Orleans for Halloween, but we're gonna figure something
No.
else out in October and go down. So just give me the dates that.
In October?
Well, we can do September, October, or the beginning of November. We don't want to get nowhere near the
Yeah.
Thanksgiving shit.
Yeah.
That'd be brutal. Them 3 months.
Let me talk to my boss and see what I can come up with.
And it doesn't matter which days. It doesn't
No?
have to be the weekend.
Oh,
we
okay.
can make it the weekend.
Yeah, well, it's fine if it's the week.
We can do a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We can do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We can do a Friday, Saturday,
Sure.
Sunday.
All right. If you're that flexible, yeah, I'll see what I can come up with. That'd be great.
I'm nothing but flexible.
I'd love to get out of town.
Just for 3 days. We'll go down to
Yeah.
Lauderdale. Actually, it's like 4 days and 3 nights.
Ooh.
We're down to Lauderdale.
Oh, wow. Dude. Oh, I got to check some dates, but you gave me a great idea.
What?
One of the guys that I've known for 5 years,
What you what?
one of the guys I've known online from Britain, I've known him for like 5 years, Jordy.
Yeah.
He's going to be in, I think, Florida in the end of September or something like that.
Find out where it is.
Yeah, that would be
If
interesting.
it's East Coast or West Coast, it's all you really need. Because East Coast, you can get there in an hour or 15 minutes. West Coast is a 2.5 hour
Yeah,
drive.
it's like a trek.
Yeah. Right across Alligator Valley, or you gotta go to Tampa, that's fucking 6 hours.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
But
I'll have to find out where he's at. But yeah, no, that'd be awesome, dude.
could even set it up if you wanted. You could even set it up where you fly into Tampa and then we'd just go to Lauderdale, and then that's a big pain in the ass when you only got 3-4 days.
Yeah, you don't want to spend a day on the road. Nah, fuck that.
Anyway, so we were thinking in the spring sometime, West Virginia has this thing called Bridge Day.
Yeah.
You ever see it?
No.
All right, so it's the 5th largest arch bridge in the country.
Okay.
And it's the 2nd highest arch bridge in the country. It's 20 stories high, 200 feet.
Wow.
In the air, yeah. And only that day, and that day only for Bridge Day, will they allow you to walk out and across the bridge and come back, and they have zip lines, they have you kite things. So the bridge with you.
Really?
Gorge down below is a river, and I don't know where they land. I didn't look at that.
That's not New River Gorge.
I'll tell you right now.
I think I was just there a couple months ago.
It's about time I start facing my fears. What the fuck? I'm afraid of heights. I'm just from heights.
In West Virginia.
Bridge Day. Welcome to. It's every 3rd Saturday in October every year. Every 3rd Saturday. Base jumping, rappel, and highline.
What's the name of the bridge?
Okay. On the New River Gorge.
That's
Bridge.
I was just there.
No shit. Huh?
I was just there at the end of June. I was on that bridge.
You were?
Yeah, I've got YouTube videos
Big ass
going
archway
under
and
it.
stuff?
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got videos of the whole thing on YouTube.
So
No,
they get
it's
a
awesome. It's huge. I know exactly
It's
how.
huge.
Yeah.
So they get a chance to watch base jumpers get their chance to fly 900 feet into the gorge below. 900 feet? I thought it was smaller than that.
No, it's big. It's a monster.
Thousands of spectators walk across the bridge and watch serious jump into the gorge below. Repellers ascend and descend from it.
Yeah, for $80 you can go.
miles.
Sure.
Yeah, during the week, like when it went out, anytime really.
So it's
They'll harness you up and you walk a catwalk across underneath the bridge, like right underneath, like under the actual bridge platform, but 200 feet up.
Well, they
Remain on the current road.
That's like,
single span arch bridge, 3,000 feet long, 900 feet above the New River.
yeah, to get across the river, it used to take the townspeople 45 minutes to an hour to drive down through this mountainous
Flying
road.
through and shit.
I took the van through the whole road.
Oh, yeah?
We took the trip that they used to have to take.
Well, you might as well look at it.
Yeah.
And get a feel for it. Yeah, that's
There was
cool.
an audio tour you'd listen to on the radio.
Oh, shit. Well, anyways, the 3rd October and Saturday.
No,
Quite a fucking bridge, man.
no, it's really cool.
That's probably only about, what, 8 hours drive? Something like that.
Yep. Yeah, I'd say about 8. I can check the my logs.
And West Virginia is a pretty cool state to begin with.
Yeah, I went down there to Snowshoe Mountain at the end of June with us.
Because we just got back from that area, the Blue Ridge Mountains, when we went to visit my great
Yeah.
granddaughter in Charlotte, from Charlotte. Yeah, I told Anna, and because hey, I don't care. That sounds like fun. I remember when I was younger. Actually, when I mean younger, I mean like fucking 34 years old. Me and Anna went up to a gorge someplace, I forget where, and it was a train tracks. And we started going across the train tracks, and by the train down on the fucking timbers. And she goes, "What's the matter?" I said, "I don't know how I'm gonna get back on it." Across the timbers. The fuck? You're still thinking about it?
Yeah, what was it? The Kinzua Dam Railroad Bridge. I walked across that once before it blew down.
You can't look down.
No, you get vertigo and shit.
Look at the rise and move. You can't run because if you fucking trip, you're screwed. Oh god, she didn't have a worry in the world about it. She's like an idiot. Big tough guy.
Now, whenever I get up to a height like that, I always start thinking about what would it be like from this, all the way down.
That water's
You get
pretty
that
hot,
urge. Oh, that's the thing is, at a certain point, water becomes concrete.
If you made it and hit it and lived through it, you're still gonna end up with broken fucking ankles.
Oh,
and stuff.
everything. You ain't gonna be happy you lived through it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's somewhere like around 400 or 500 feet. You start to do damage if you turn at all.
Yeah, because the amount of force to displace that amount of water, it's like hitting concrete.
Yeah, it's not like you're a cone
Yeah.
head and cone feet.
Yeah.
We're just bulleting through. Yeah. And you know damn well. Break your ribs.
No
eventually.
thanks. No, the bungee jumping thing though, or that would be cool. Or
I thought about it a lot. Or skydiving, because it'd be a way to kind of conquer my fears a little bit.
Yeah.
The first time or two, you're still going to have anxiety.
oh sure.
But by that time, it should be fine.
Oh, I think once would be enough for me. Conquered. Don't got to go up again. We're done.
Well, you know, they got those rides, too.
Yeah.
That just sit in and they just drop you.
Oh, yeah. I've been in those before. Those are cool.
You know,
What, the
fucking-
Sky Coaster?
Yeah, whatever they are. It just goes flying down. And how many miles an hour you hit, I don't know, but that'd be an easy way to break in a little, too.
Yeah. That's true. No, they got a lot of those things all over. Darien Lake, I think, had one.
I thought the ferry used to have them.
The fair did. That's where I rode. The Sky Coaster was the fair years ago had it.
I don't think they do. Anna's been there 3 times already this year.
Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't gone in a few years.
She,
It's a money grab.
no, I know. It's ridiculous.
If you gotta bring a chick there, fine. You know, you're taking her out on a date. Yeah, it's a classic thing to do.
Well, you don't want to carry 4 cans for each one of you.
Yeah, exactly.
But they do have half off days too, which doesn't really give you half off. It goes from $22.60 to $15. Her and Nancy go every year. They get the chicken, bring some, hands them out. She's a nut with that shit.
Hey, if it makes them happy.
Yeah. I don't go anymore.
Yeah, I don't need to pay $40 to wander around and in the heat
And I don't want to.
and get and pay. You know, and basically I'm paying for heartburn the rest of the day.
Running into some friends that do that at docks.
Yeah.
Well, we used to have the snowmobile business in Orchard Park, Bliss Equipment from Bliss, New York, and we had Polaris and Moto Ski, which is basically Bombardier. Skidoo is still a Bombardier product, and we had wheel horse tractors and international tractors, and we had a tent there. And for fucking 10 days, man, you had to be there every morning. It's a good thing we didn't have to come from out of town, because I would have never done that. People do though; they travel the state, country, but it's still a long time, man. And people, they go into the pamphlets, they already know they're kind of looking.
Yeah.
It's a good platform. If someone wants to buy a snowmobile, you don't have to go to 17 different shops.
Yeah.
And my father always
No,
said,
yeah. If you're shopping for something like that, you can check it all at once. Check
yeah,
them
right.
all out.
You're exactly. Because you don't see too many car dealerships there. It's mostly small stuff.
Yeah, that's true. More like farm stuff.
It'd be nice to have a car dealership that had a little bit of everything.
Well, that's what the car show's for, right?
You're right.
The what do you call it? The
Autorama or something.
Autorama or whatever at the convention center.
Yeah. You're right. You can walk around. But you never get a good price there. They just
No.
don't. They tell you they do, but they do not.
That's the place to go to, though, if you want to set up a test drive on your Nightbird or your Blackhawk or whatever.
Yeah, it is. Well, you get a chance to really spend some time with a salesman and fucking do what you got to do. Because they're not in a hurry anyways.
Oh, I found a website where you can request a test drive of that car.
Just make an appointment
Online, and they show you where they have the vehicles, where you can, you know.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, I'm not here to buy it right now. I got to test drive it first.
Yeah, I want to check it out.
Yeah. Because I want to get...
So, I mean, we could do a trip where we schedule a test drive of the car, and we can travel to the place where they have one.
Well, the problem
It's probably
is,
not far from here. I remember it being only a few hours.
Well, that Cadillac Blackwing.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, the Cadillac
Blackwing.
Or even not just the Blackwing, but the V. I don't necessarily need to go fucking full tilt motor with the Blackwing.
Well, if we can get a Blackwing,
Do
the Blackwing.
But the V,
just to test drive it.
yeah. I mean, they're starting to be more and more of them because they raised the price so much it's almost out of people's brackets. The guys that bought them already.
What the hell we got here?
My buddy Scotty Printup has that Porsche, silver with black stripe.
X_and_donut says, hey, what's up?
He had a buddy come and meet him from some other state last week.
James X_and_donut says, hope you're doing well.
And it was called a Tiburon or something.
Tiburon, yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's 980 horsepower. It's got 3 batteries that propels it, and it's gas operated as well.
Yeah, it's a hybrid.
Yeah, and it's a V10. I mean, the fucking thing is unbelievable.
No, that'd be cool. You got to. That's the thing. You got to be able to have enough money to break a $250,000 car to own one of those things and enjoy it.
And I don't even need that.
Yeah, you know.
Because Anna's like, you know, because we looked at a couple boats recently, and I said, Anna, she goes, we're gonna buy another boat because we have boats.
I saw you ribbing her.
Huh?
I saw you ribbing her at the door. Oh, we got money for a boat, right, Anna? She's like,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah.
God, no.
Well, it's you know, 'cause she's been married to me through 3 of those boats. The
she-
Carver, the fucking Formula, and I think it was a Sea Ray. And the first one was a Sea Ray. Imperial was an Imperial. And then the Carver was a nice little fucking 24-foot boat. And then the Formula was a 34-foot. I mean, that was a big boat. But we just we see this boat for sale every time we go down to Turtle Joe's. And I told Anna, let's just stop and look at it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We just see this fucking thing. And I love Donzi boats. They're
Yeah, me too.
one of the best boats made. So, just out of curiosity, and the boat is gorgeous. 2 weeks ago, I went by it, and I said, it really is. It's like brand new. But it's a 2005. So
At that age, they even if they're brand new, I mean, you got rubber seat, you got
it has 500 hours on it.
that age.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things, but and it's just sitting there, you know.
Yeah.
But I guess it's been in a slip a little bit more than. Anyways, I came across Facebook the other day, and I go, Anna, look at that fucking Donzi. He goes, what do they want for that thing? It's 95 grand. She goes, I bet you he'd probably go 75.
Oh, yeah.
Pull it out of there.
That's the thing. You show up with cash, people get really motivated.
But they're twin fucking IOs, 596 each.
Oh, you'd be hauling ass.
Oh, fucking flies. They're probably going 60, 70 with a 34-foot fucking Donzi, but
Full speed, you got about 10% of the boat in the water.
dude,
The
if you're
rest of it's frickin'
if
doing a
you go
wheelie.
4,000 RPMs, that's about the top end that I usually push a boat. 3,000 RPMs, you save gas. That boat, even at 3,000 RPMs, probably, well, if it's, they have a formula for it, for twin motors, and you just multiply it times 2.
Yeah.
But it's probably using somewhere in the 90 gallon an hour range at 3,000 RPMs.
Wow.
So you're using 400 hours an hour. So it takes you 45 minutes to get from Buffalo to Turtle Joe's
Yeah.
and back. You can get in your car and drive and just stay in the beach anyway.
Yeah. You got to do
You're not
fuel
using them.
lines.
Yeah, you look at that lower unit, you look at them bellows, the exhaust bellows, and they're
Yeah.
already cracking.
Yeah. Well, that's what I told him. Get ready to spend some money. We can go through it, but
Yeah.
it ain't gonna be cheap.
No, 5,000-10,000 to get it fucking.
Yeah.
And that's not including any upholstery that might be fucking dry rotted.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you keep it covered,
Yeah.
it still gets hot there.
Well, that's the thing is, I mean, boats are an expensive hobby.
Put it in a climate controlled garage and start it up once a month with some fucking a hose and some bellows.
Yeah.
You know, and the mufflers. Yeah, you got something, but you gotta. They're a lot of work, man.
Yep.
And then you go, okay, every weekend you really kind of plan your weekend around getting on that boat because you only got about 18 of them.
Yeah.
Me owning my own business, I was able to use it a little more, but I told Anna, no more boats. She said, you said the same thing about motorcycles, Chuck. I said, well, I'm getting bored. I gotta live a life somehow. The fuck, man?
Nah, well, beautiful bike.
Fucking live, you gotta live your life a little bit.
Yeah, have some fun. What the fuck are you working for?
And besides, like you said, you saved $15,000.
Yeah, yeah, you sure did.
I would have felt a little, and that was a nice bike though. You seen it?
No, it was.
That was a
Granted,
gorgeous bike.
but I mean,
I know. I'd be
when
going-
you put the two next to each other, not $16,000 more of a gorgeous bike.
I don't think so either.
No, I don't think so. When you put them next to each other, I'll take that one.
I told Anna, I says, the
Yeah.
reason I bought the full dresser, and it is a heavy fucking bike.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
860 pounds, but, and it's a little more than I'm used to. You know, it's an older bike, it's only a 5-speed, but you know, 60 mile an hour is good on the thruway, 65. But I
Yeah.
says, Anna, we can load this stuff up in here, balance it out, and take a ride to Erie or something.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and fucking see Erie, Pennsylvania.
You got enough room in there for an easy 2-day trip.
Presque Isle or some
Yeah.
shit.
You got a shitload of room. Presque Isle is awesome.
Yeah.
I've been down there.
Let's just take a ride. And she's more afraid of the thruway, and I told her safer on the thruway.
Absolutely.
Fucking back road.
Well, look at us. You ride, man. Nothing behind you. You control your area.
Foot pegs, you fucking
Yeah.
put your legs out, man. Highway pegs, you know. The back roads.
Brother said to me one day, I'm
I
like,
think it's perfect.
yeah, it's best. It's,
Yeah. You know,
just-
you're not using a lot of gas.
no, you get used to it too.
Fuck. We took a ride out to the Boston Hotel, skipped over Cole Road, fucking deer runs in front of us. Fucking, no, man.
That's the thing, is doing the back roads is dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially in
People don't
the
see it
evening.
coming.
In the early evening when everyone does go out after work and shit, that's when it's the worst time, because the animals are moving.
You know, you wait till 10 o'clock in the morning to go down to Erie, you get down there by fucking noon, and you spend 2 days down there, you got the bike, and you know, you avoid rush hour, you're in good shape. That's why I bought the full dresser off of him, and it runs really good. He went through it, the guy went through it. Because the bike's in great shape, Chuck. He says it's a 97. I said, I know. He goes, well, it's more like you have to buy aftermarket products now.
Yeah.
Harley ain't manufactured.
Well, there's plenty of them. There's plenty of aftermarket stuff now.
Yeah.
Not like the old days.
Some things like the foot pegs, they're the highway pegs. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
universal fucking pegs.
Sure.
But now the radio. So don't worry about it. Because, well, the only thing is, what's nice about the radio is your dash lights up. You can see a lot of things on the dashboard besides the radio.
Yeah.
You know, man. Because, you know, you might want to integrate over to halogen bulbs and stuff, too. I said, I might sell this fucking thing someday. I don't know yet.
I think you'd go over to LEDs.
Yeah, I just go over to LEDs.
Yeah.
Because when I lit it up in the garage when I first got it, came home, I spun around. I went out in the street while I was running, and them lights are pretty dim.
Yeah. You can do better nowadays.
These days, man, with people driving at fucking 80 mile an hour all the time. I went out the other day with the motorcycle, and it was at the fair. I said, I'm just gonna take the bike for a ride. Stop at the Armor Inn or South Armor. And went out to 219, fucking took a ride, relaxing fucking ride. Stopped for a fucking ultralight at Nettles. Come back down Abbott Road and said, I'm just gonna go home. I get the blinking light on Potters.
Yeah.
And I noticed that before that, the oil pressure dropped a little bit. It was getting hot. It was a hot day too. And I just kind of rolled through the stop sign. And don't you know, by the time I got down about 300 yards, I see in my mirror, Buffalo police pulling me over. So I fucking pull over. I turn the bike off, and the guy gets out, and he's an asshole. I've seen this guy before. I says, listen, I said, if it's any business of mine, I don't know, but there's no shoulder here. And it's rush hour, and cars are having a hard time getting by us already. I said, why don't you just follow me down? Here's my driver's license. Follow me down to Cas Park or to my house, which is only fucking an eighth of a mile past that.
Yeah.
I said, you can write me whenever you want to write me. We don't have to take a chance. He goes, you stay right here. I said, sir, you know, I think start an argument with you. But it was more dangerous for us to sit there with these cars trying to get around us than it was rolling through a fucking blinking light. Cocksucker. And I'm sitting there and I'm trying to watch cars and wave them over. Cars, Dave, on Delavan did something to fucking form a fucking go through red lights at 100 mile an hour, 80 mile an hour, motorcycles and ATVs. And the video of it, I saved the video off of Facebook.
Yeah.
And I told my buddy Scotty the other day at the beach, I says, you want to represent me? You want to have some fun with something? I said, I don't know how much it'll cost, you especially, but let's bring up a civil suit against the city of Buffalo and the fucking cop for $125,000 for stress and duress. I said, whatever we get, we get. If we don't get nothing, we don't get nothing. But what he did was totally fucking wrong.
Yeah.
I said, and you know what? Even if we don't get nothing, Scott, I'll buy you lunch every day, whatever. I mean, tell me what paperwork.
I'll tell you what, that fucking cop will think twice again before doing something
twice.
stupid like that
and
again.
It'll be in the fucking news.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be in the paper.
His
it'll
name.
Be in the fucking, on every TV channel. Fuck him. They're letting 200 fucking people go 100 mile an hour because it's impossible to stop them all.
Yeah.
But you fucking pull me over and I'm a neighborhood guy, a quarter mile from home, and you put me in more harm's way than me rolling through a stop sign because my bike was overheating. What the fuck? I'd like to be a part of that suit.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing.
And I asked him personally, you know, you're only putting us in harm's way here, and you're going to be in your truck. I'm sitting here on my motorcycle. Come on, man. You got my driver's license. The park is right fucking here. We could pull into that insurance company at the point there at Abbott and Potters. We'll pull into that parking lot. You can see it from here. You stay right there.
No, they don't want to negotiate with anybody. They're like, done.
Asshole.
Yep, just be a dick.
Now, you know what? If I can find someone else to be an asshole, I'm going to slap a lawsuit on his ass.
That'll be interesting.
It'd be interesting to see what happens with it.
Oh yeah, be fun too.
I don't think they could just throw a civil suit out.
No, they can't. I don't think they can.
No, I don't think they can. They can throw a criminal suit out. They can't fucking throw a civil suit out. That's got to be negotiated somehow, some way.
Yeah.
Whether we want something, even if it's monetary.
Yeah.
You know what I want? I want a public fucking apology from
Yeah.
the guy for being an asshole.
Well, that's the thing, is most of the times the cities negotiate a settlement before they ever go to...
But they don't want to go for fucking 3 years.
No.
As long as you show commitment for the first 6 months,
Yeah.
you're in it to stick in it.
Mhm.
They're gonna say, fuck that. Ask him if
Just
they'll
get
take
rid of him.
75 grand.
Yeah, just get rid of him.
Yeah, get rid of it. They actually budget that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what Scott says. He's getting ready to retire, and me and him have had these conversations. And he's like, yeah, he goes, I'm just taking the sure things now. He ain't gonna want to do it. But I could maybe get Chris Florelli. You know Chris, don't you, Flo?
No.
He comes in with Dave Fortini, those guys in the docks.
Oh, I think, yeah, I probably
He's
met
a
him once or
shorter guy.
twice. I probably met him once or twice.
Stocky, yeah. His name is Florelli. He's an attorney. I know I went over to get something from him about a month ago at his house, and I says, Flo, I said, I'm going to Manja's for dinner. I said, want to jump in my car? Well, we'll go over, we'll go to eat, get something to eat, and I'll bring it back home. He goes, Chuck, he goes, I've been out for 4 fucking straight days. He goes, I'm exhausted. I said, okay. He goes, well, some other time. He goes, I got a nice boat. I said, I heard you have a nice boat. He goes, yeah, it's down at Sturgeon Point. I says, well, before summer's out, maybe. I mean, I'd like to thank you somehow. I'll drop some gas in it. We'll take a ride or whatever. So we're laying on the beach last Sunday, and only 2 boats. It was a little wavy, not too bad. And I see this fucking big blue and white Formula pull in.
Oh, yeah?
And he turns in, I think it was about a 35 footer. He turns in, starts backing up, and I see this fucking lean, mean fucking black chick, man. Fucking. I says, look at this black chick. She goes, did you have anything on? Because it was kind of skin tone. I says, man, who cares? Guess what? It said, Flo. Walked out there, I says, Flo?
I've seen that.
It's his boat, it's Chris's boat. He goes, Chuck, what the fuck? He goes, come on out, have a drink. I said, you know what? I said, Anna's up at the bar. I said, I just come over to see if it was you or not. He goes, I'll come up to the bar. We sat up there with him, and this chick was fucking adorable. We were talking for a little while. He's such a good guy, this guy. He'll be out tonight. It's Chris's birthday, Dave Fortini's birthday.
Oh, yeah?
I think he's playing in a band though down at Charlie's Boathouse, or Boatyard or whatever.
Yeah, they got a good steak sandwich down there I've had before.
Do they? I think it's so crowded sometimes.
Yeah, it's touch and go whether you can get in there and not be blasted people.
I'd have to text Sarah Jackson, Sarah. The texter, she's a Flecko on a Fire girl.
Oh,
But
okay.
she works at Charlie's Boatyard. She likes the waitress and stuff.
Christy was working from Doc. She was working down there last
Yeah,
year.
was. She was there in Imperial.
Yeah.
I think she still spent a lot of time down there this year. I haven't seen Christy in a long time.
Oh, she had a baby, got married.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
That's what I heard from somebody. Anna's more into that. Knowing what's going on.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I mean, for him, it's a no-brainer because if you think about it, he's got a kid. You know,
Yeah.
and he's there at docks fucking working with all these other kids at night, late at night. He's got to get out of here. He's going to end up getting fucking divorced or something. And I'm not saying he's cheating on her, but
Yeah.
late at night when you're drinking and he ain't drinking that much anymore, so it's just not good and healthy for that.
Yeah.
And Potter's is a nice older crowd and are done by midnight, even on a Saturday night. You can get home. He was closing that place up early anyway a lot of the times.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when it gets down to 8, 10 people and it's 1:30 in the morning, they're fucking drinking for free anyways because 4 of them are employees.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Shut the doors.
No, I think there was something like some sort of I think Brendan was leaving because he wasn't happy with, you know, how things were going for some reason.
Well,
And
I don't see anything changing too much.
No, but I think it's more behind the scenes.
Yeah, probably. Well, the only one that's changed anything is Pat Lawley, and he hasn't changed much. He doesn't really want to do anything about anything.
But, well, because it looked to me like he called in everyone for his last day. He made it known. And it almost looked like kind of a statement. This is what you're losing.
Something.
Because this is what I can bring to the table. It was like kind of like, here you go.
Well, Carl's there. Tyler's there.
I know, that's what I
Brandon's
mean.
There. It don't make no, why would anybody fucking want to lose Brandon?
Yeah, so I think that's the thing, is I think it must have been, there's something more to it. The whole
Something
story.
went wrong. I don't know.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been Danny. I don't see Danny being confrontational. at all.
No.
I don't see any of those kids being confrontational.
But I mean, that's the thing, is I've also heard stories about the new owner kind of, you know, being arrogant, and
He ain't a bad guy. Pat's a good guy.
I don't know the guy.
He's over at Blackthorn. He's part owner over at Blackthorn. So he didn't really want to get involved in this, but
Yeah, well, he was kind of thrust on him too. That's the thing.
well, Tommy's sister
Yeah,
is married to fucking Pat Lowry.
yeah,
So he left things to her, and she ain't no bartender. Or
well, that's the thing, is he could slip right in and fire the place back up because he had a liquor license.
right. That made a lot of sense.
Yeah,
So. But
No, I
it's
get
rubbed
it.
Some people the wrong way or something.
I get it. I don't know what the whole story is, but it just seems like there's something going on there.
Well, we haven't been in there much because I've been just so busy. I told Sean, I says, this is coming to an end, dude. And I don't know what your thinking is, but I got to start living my life a little bit. And I'm too beat up. We've worked there almost every weekend this summer. At least, you know what? And I don't care if it's for 3 hours on a Saturday morning and an hour and a half on a Sunday morning. You still get up and fucking go to work, and you're thinking about it.
Oh yeah.
It's tough. You need to decompress a little bit. I mean, I had a call about a week and a half ago from somebody, and the number came out of New York City or something. I forget what. And the lady left a message, and I couldn't understand a word she fucking was saying. I swear to God. It was definitely a foreign language, and I don't know. She was trying to speak English, and I caught certain parts of it. You come highly referred, or this or that. I caught parts of it. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this broad's saying. So I said, fuck it. I mean, if I can't have a conversation with her, I can't call her back, right?
Yeah.
Well, 2 days later, she calls again. So I answer the phone, and I said, excuse me, just what nationality are you? She goes, I'm Chinese. I says, well, does anybody speak better English than you? Your husband, maybe, or something? She goes, we can text. I says, there we go. Let's text. So we started texting, and it turned out I was going to be working close to her. She hired someone to do her floors a month ago. It took them 3 fucking weeks to at least get some of the finish off, and the place was a disaster.
Oh, wow.
1,000 square feet. So I don't know what happened, but when I walked in, I said, you should have told me someone else was in here working. That's because I might not even have come up over here. Because I don't want to walk on someone else's job.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if it's your fault or his fault, and I don't care. I just don't want to be in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And she says, well, so I went over did the estimate, looked at it, and Sean said, well, it's going to be pretty easy, Joe. He already edged around the walls. He didn't get the corners yet, but he already did a pretty good cut of the floor. And it just was, it needed one more cut, one more sand. So I gave her a high number. She had me come back, show her colors. I said, you want to stain this? She goes, well, you're going to resand it, right? I said, yeah. Resand it. I gave her high numbers because it's stained and everything. And
Yeah.
yeah. So finally, I didn't hear from her for a couple days. She was supposed to pick out a color, and we were going to think about doing it. And she texted me back and said, if I give you cash, can you knock $700 off the price? Because it's above my budget. And I said, absolutely not. I don't even want to do it.
Yeah.
And I said, regretfully, I'm going to turn your job down. I'm sorry. Hopefully we didn't waste each other's times. 2 hours go by, I get a phone call. It's her. She needs to fucking get this job done, man. She's hurt. She says, I will pay whatever you want. I don't know, man. I got a bad feeling about it. Just a weird feeling.
Yeah.
So I told Sean, I says, listen, because I know I keep saying we got too much work. And I said, but we only have 2 jobs, and they're both small next week, Sean. I said, I took the Chinese people's jobs. He says, you did not. I said, I did. He goes, oh, fuck. I said, Sean, we have to sand 900 square feet real fast, real quick and done with one sanding. I mean, and it's going to be a $5,000 job. What the fuck? How can I say no to it?
Yeah, sounds like
We'll
no
start
brainer.
I texted her back. I said, we want to start on Tuesday. This one got you going off.
I thought it said to get off here.
Oh shit, huh?
I can't see the screen though. We'll reevaluate when we get there.
That's fast.
Nah, I don't. Well, this is.
Well, I know we got to head up towards Leroy.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh, but
Yeah, there's
they
a
just
ways
want
to
you off
go.
the 90.
I think so. Well, that's what we're gonna look at, just to
I'd
confirm.
look at it. Yeah, they're I mean, the 90s. To me, I mean, when I looked at it,
I know this thing's just been counting me down to 0.2
hey, man,
miles.
you
So
can't listen. You
we'll see
cannot
what
question
happens.
it too much.
I haven't got. I'm driving. I can't be.
No. I know. That's the problem.
So I'll
Well,
just
I'm
I'll just pull over, take a look, and see where we're at.
Right now. Oh yeah, you gotta get back to 90. I don't know. Unless you want to go to Scenic Road along Lake Ontario.
No, I'm gonna check when I find a place I can
Yeah,
pull
do
off
it,
and look.
yeah.
Can't turn around here
Personally,
anyway.
It's not horrible, but I wouldn't want to go through the city of Rochester, which is exactly what you're gonna end up doing. I don't know.
Well, I gotta find a place to pull over to look at anything.
Yeah.
So
Looking at
we're
it.
going where we're going until we find that spot.
Yeah.
That's
You
where
look at
State
it.
Park is right here.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
it's-
see, here's the 490. That's what it told us to get onto, a 490. 490 to Rochester.
Yeah, but that takes you into Rochester.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. This is definitely a longer way to
Well,
me.
it's an interstate, though. I mean, it's not like we're going to be going
True.
through the city, right?
Got to go through Rochester.
We're not going to be like going down through city streets, right?
No, but from the 490, there is no other way once you get into Rochester. That's it. That is definitely it. Once you get off the 490 in Rochester, you're on fucking two-lane fucking
Exit
highways.
9A, Route 390, North Greece. In 17 miles.
What is it?
Exit 9A, Route 390. That's where it's taking me. So we're all 17 miles away from wherever we're.
I see Route 3 now. That's a small fucking ass road.
Route 390. Do you see that?
I can see it. It's a tiny fucking road. The 90 takes you
If
right
I
to-
had a place to pull off by now, I would have done it. There's just nowhere. I'm not going to pull on the side of the road.
There's no place to turn around anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. So it's you just got to go with the flow, dude.
Well, I know, but I hate to see a fucking waste 20 gallons of gas.
Eh.
I don't care what time we get there. I'm content just now.
I mean, you want to direct me? I mean, I'm just got. That's the
I would
only
get
thing I
off
can
here,
go on
man.
here.
I'd get off and take a look because you're going to be able to get right back.
Yeah, I'm going to get off at exit 2. First exit. Yeah.
Yeah, when Leroy come up, I'm like, no, wait. All the time. Pittsford's just the one exit past Rochester.
Here, I've taken the whole shoreline.
Sterling? Depends how long you want to go. It all works. We're gonna make it.
One way or another. Yeah.
Nope. See, I don't care.
Refill your coffee. You never know. Anything could be around this corner.
Well, you gotta get off and load it.
Yeah. Stretch my legs, have a smoke.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. That's a good idea too.
Yeah, why? How long have we been on the road? About an hour.
Yeah, about an hour.
Yeah, Rochester's normally like 45 minutes.
Yeah, an hour. So yeah. And it's been wide open.
Approaching right turn, Chili Rita Center Road.
You can peek here when you get up there and see it.
Yeah.
See it? There's definitely nothing that fucking way. I think I'd just maybe go over top of that hill. I don't know.
Well, it said Bergen 1 mile.
Which way? Maybe I should
Oh,
go
that
that
way.
now.
Let's go left.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go
There ain't
left.
shit that way.
Right turn in 0.4 miles.
Yeah, this thing here is going to be confusing once we get up in there. 90 is so much fucking easier.
There's a big parking lot.
Approaching right turn on 33.
I'm just gonna pull into this parking lot. Look at this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Got his full fucking swing set up here.
Yeah, there's a station up here. See that gas station?
Where? Oh yeah, let's go to that. Okay.
Yeah, go to there.
Approaching right turn.
This wouldn't be the way if I was the GPS I'd send you. Doesn't make sense. But
I don't have the whole map of New York State in my head, so I mean I have no idea
Yeah,
where we
right.
are right now. So
90,
Approaching
man.
right turn.
I didn't know you take 90. Stand the throughway.
that's not always the case though. Sometimes you can go too far out and end up.
No, man, you still have
Eventually, you're hitting back roads.
you still have a ways to go to Sterling.
Yeah, we're not getting to Sterling without taking some back roads. I guarantee you
No,
that.
just the one highway straight up from 90. That's it.
Oh,
Right,
let's see
straight up.
here.
90.
Well, I don't need gas. Let's just pull over here.
Butch. What's up? I can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah, here, let me back up. You can jump out.
Call me back, man. I'm fucking dealing with this guy. This whole time he calls me. Fuck. That's why I pay him to do the job. Paying him to do the job, and he calls me every fucking time. Fuck this guy. Fuck, man. Yeah, if you look at 90, it goes all the way, almost halfway to Syracuse, and it's straight up.
Yeah, this is all showing me 490. 1 hour, 24 minutes.
Well, that's because we've already passed, and now it's picking it up there. And well, I don't know. Let's do it.
I mean, that's just the way it's showing.
Dude, let's do it. I'm all for it. Man, I think it's. I don't mind.
So, okay, we could always go up to.
I don't mind seeing the lake.
There, I selected that one. Here we go.
Let's do it.
You won't see much of the lake. It's too far in.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah.
Okay, we'll reroute. I'll shut off this whole thing. Well, looks like it's charging anyway. Yeah, we'll shut that one. The old one's off. I don't know if anyone can hear us. Anyone out there? Let's do a couple tests real quick here.
Too many nights, lights are on, but deep inside you know there's no
Zeke Cooper says, test.
stakes are high, you know Cooper says, test. I need some help and find out what's wrong. Time a ticking, time to fly. Got lots to do, you know, before I die. You know that I can't wait and I won't be shy. How will I know if I don't try?
Hey James, how's it going?
Don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna get a little peace on earth. Well,
Zeke Cooper says, test.
don't have a chance unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. It's not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end of normal. The end of normal.
Check, 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 check.
Wondering what they're gonna do.
Okay, at least you can hear me.
People are getting angry. The habits cow.
I don't know why we're not hearing the TTS over the,
Others say, well, hell, you know it's the same old shit, 'cause they got control now of the sun. You can't hide now and you can't run. The devil's smiling, he's having some fun. Their kingdom come, their will be done. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what is
check, check, check. Okay, let's try again.
wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can learn.
Zeke Cooper says, test.
Not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end.
No, guess not. We'll just have to deal with it. Alright.
Swing your partner and guard your soul. We're all gonna have a little starring role. The stage is set, yet it's so informal. So welcome to the end.
Ugh.
The end. The end. The end. Well,
Alright, we're about halfway there, folks.
don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth.
downstairs. I don't know if there's a valve for it someplace else, but somebody's got to take a look at it. I'm not even in town. So he's almost done with the job. I said, listen, just fucking finish the job. Just get the thing done. I mean, it's an accident. And they
Told ourselves we wouldn't fall in love. Nothing keeps having fun. We've both been hurt so many times. Felt like it was time to run. In less than a year, you were all moved in. We were married in less than 2. Now I'm sitting
But obviously
here
it's a straight
without
line
you.
from someplace. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, after all this shit, you must have a plumber someplace. Or she
Know
does.
your pain tonight.
Well, I'm just wondering if the main is on or off. And he, because he doesn't know. He just turned the water off and it stopped.
I can reach you.
So I'm just not there.
Every day. Moon and back, I will love you. That winter turned into springtime. Summer turned into fall. Fall turned back into winter again.
Alright.
I talk to you at your graveside. I walk and I cry in the rain. I hear your laughter on the wind. Is it real? Am I going insane?
If I was there, I'd go down there and take a look, but I am not even close.
Know your pain at night. Since your comfort still in our
He cleaned it up. He sopped it up with a bunch of towels and stuff, and they got a fan on it. And they're gonna keep on nailing it. Just keep on nailing, man. Just get the thing done. Fuck. It's too bad. I don't know how long they're gonna be there for, but it'd be too bad if he gets someone to get over there. But those guys ain't gonna want to just jump right up and run right over on Saturday. But
I will love you to the moon.
and you know why Butch is still there? At least he can show him what fucking valve he's turned off and stuff like that. That's what. Call me back and let me know, would you please? Because now he's. You just happened about 10 minutes ago. All right, thanks. All right, bye.
I know your pain
Turn right onto New York 33 East Clinton Street Road. In a quarter mile, continue straight onto New York 33A East.
every night, to the moon and back, I will love you. All I've got
Continue straight onto New York 33A East, then take the ramp to Leroy.
Why is it telling us to do that?
I don't know. I wouldn't be listening to that motherfucker anymore.
Well, it's supposed to be taking us to the. I don't know what the fuck this thing is doing.
Take
Alright,
the
what do you
ramp
want to go?
Leroy,
90?
then merge
I
at
would
the
go
highway.
90.
90 what? 90
I would go 90 east.
east, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck this GPS is
It's
doing.
490. Yeah, it is.
It's
Get back
to
on,
the
go-
90 east.
Yeah,
That's
right.
the thing.
That's exactly right. It's only 5 minutes. Get back right back on the 90. I think that's the best way. In
Well,
my
I
eyes.
don't care. I'm just driving, so I mean, you tell me where to go, I'll go there.
Yeah. Let's see. Bring the maps back on.
Continue on I-490 West for 3 miles.
Yeah, you're good. 90 east. You just keep doing 90 east, and then
I just don't know what it was talking about with the 33, whatever. It's like, what the fuck? I got another
you're still an
33
hour
up
and a
here.
half away.
I got another 33 up here, apparently.
You know, I would just get to the 90 and stay on the
No,
90.
that's what I'm doing.
You'll go through the Montezuma National Wildlife Refuge, which is no big deal, and let's see,
We found a faster route via I-490 East and New York 104 East, which saves 4 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
we just go to 34 north. Bam. 90 east, 34 north.
In 2 miles, use the left lane to take the I-90 east exit.
Fucking guy hit a water line.
Holy
He
Jesus.
goes, Chuck, he said, I didn't see it. Because we were cutting the Farsids yesterday because we fucking clipped a water line in the wall. I said, well, what the fuck were you doing in the wall? We're right in there behind the jam where the studding was. There's the wall. And he said, we went in a little too far. We hit the fucking water line. Because I ran downstairs and turned the main off. This fucking guy.
Well, yeah. Maine.
Oh, he's gonna wait now for me to get home before he gets paid. Yeah, I'll tell you that. I wish Sean would have. Sean had a driver's license. Fuck, he doesn't have a driver's license.
You need to go back. We can go back now.
No, fuck
If
that.
it's a big deal. If this is
No,
a big
no,
deal.
no.
You need to be there.
Even if I was home right now, I'd probably say fuck it.
I'm just saying.
No, thank you, but no. Sean,
Use the left lane
maybe
to
I can
take
get
the
Anna to
I-90
drive
east
him
exit.
down there and he can run in and take a look and see what the fuck's going on. I don't think he's golfing right now. Let me see. This fucking Butch. I just
Use
don't have the
left
time to
lane
do
take
that.
the I-90 east exit.
He might be golfing. You don't answer the phone either. Fuck. Fucking people, man. Fuck.
Francisco Pires said, "Seek you a computer."
Hey, what's up, Francisco? How's it going? Well, at least the
Well, the GPS is working.
no text to speech. That's when people type it home
I
and it
just
comes
didn't
out over
understand
the
why it was
speaker.
taking you 490.
It's just another way to go. It probably
So
saved
it's-
us, like it said, it saved us 4 minutes.
Well, I mean, if you have a
So I
setting
just
in there
take
that
this-
says scenic route, that would
I
be the-
said the shortest distance, and it said it saved us 4
okay.
minutes.
Because it is probably the shortest distance.
Yeah.
But it ain't taking into consideration lights and traffic.
No.
The city of Rochester.
Francisco Pires said, "You a coming festival psychedelic American."
You gotta call in.
Yeah, we're going to the Renaissance Festival.
Okay. Oh, we're on the other side of Rochester. We're coming through Rochester. Listen, Butch has a problem. And I'm
How you
trying to
doing
get hold of
today,
Sean now.
Francisco? You having a good day?
Butch was doing the install and he cut through a jam and hit a water line. This guy should not be working anymore. He can't work for us no more. I knew this guy was going to be a problem, and he's turning out to be a problem. So he ran down the basement. and
Francisco
turned the main
Pires
off, so the whole building don't have water.
said,
now.
"Festival trans psychedelic."
So I'm trying to get a hold of Sean, and if I can get him, could you drive him down there maybe? Just real quick. Sean knows the way and everything. It's going to take 45 minutes of your day this morning. I'd like to do that.
Francisco Pires said,
Mark's going to get hold of Sean first. I can. He's not answering the phone. He might
What's
not be able to.
trans
anyways.
psychedelic mean?
Well, he'd go down there and find out what the fuck. Where another line is maybe or something.
It'll be
He's sending
psychedelic,
over a.
perhaps.
Well, you know what? You're right. There's what you can do. He's going to call his emergency plumbing service 24/7. Mark is.
My
Mark
buddy
Rickes.
Chuck here is
So
got a
he
wood
said he's
floor
going to have
business.
them run down there and take a peek.
One of his guys just cut into a
It's going to
wall,
cost us a few $100, that's for sure. But it's going out of
Francisco
here.
cut through a
Pires
pipe, blew up in the
said,
water
I
pipe.
need it.
Very
I
good
need it.
DJ-S.
Don't give him any money, that's for sure. If he comes around, do not give him money. See, I know where Chuck
Francisco
left it.
Pires said,
That's all.
Moon
And,
Festival,
I'll deal with it from
Arizona.
here. That's all I can do. I knew this guy was going to be an issue, man. I just knew it. He's too far gone. You know, in his defense, it is an accident. I mean, if you hit a water line inside of a wall, fucking yeah. I mean, you know, but you kind of know when you hit something. You don't keep sawing. If you're cutting wood and you hit metal, you kind of know. You just stop for a second. You know, it's not a rubber line or a plastic line. I mean, we're talking a major fucking water line. And the kid just kept fucking cutting. Yeah, he's going to send over me a 24/7 emergency call.
Francisco Pires
Plumbing service.
said, you run the policy.
Figure it out. All right, what else going on?
You run the policy?
Is it raining there? Yeah, we hit a little bit here, but not much. All right, well, go ahead. I'll keep you in the loop, but
Francisco
definitely no pain.
Pires said, yeah, pre-sequation accelerate.
Yeah, all right, buddy.
Francisco Pires said, he.
You want us to drop the hammer? Accelerate, is that it? No, we're going to take it nice and easy.
It's fucking.
Oh, we got that, I don't know if you saw the Suburban video when we were fixing the Suburban, Francisco. But we got that vehicle
Francisco
fixed.
Pires
We got the bearing changed
said,
out.
ha 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 ha. Francisco Pires
Ha, ha,
said,
ha, ha, ha.
KKKKKK.
Tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee. But yeah, it should
Francisco
be an interesting
Pires
day if we can get a good cell
said,
signal out of there.
You a 5560H for crazy man.
Oh, 53. 53 years old. Where are you from, Francisco? Did you say Colombia or Spain? I forget. Sorry, James, you couldn't
Francisco
get the kit
Pires
TTS up and running.
said,
Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate
51.
it.
Francisco Pires said, 53 good. Francisco Pires said, you a ex-military USA.
Yeah, I'm Army.
Oh yeah. Did you stretch out? Did you get out and stretch out?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you were on the phone. I got out and walked around a little bit, had a
Did you?
smoke.
Okay.
How warm it was out there.
Yeah, it's real warm, isn't it?
Yeah, I was like, ooh. I'm used to not
Yeah, me too.
just cheating it.
You know what? The only time I wear shorts is when I go to the
Francisco
beach or the ocean.
Pires said, he, I'm a
He's gonna
servant.
send a plumber over there. He's got to. He says they already had a call from somebody saying that they don't have water. Saturday let the plumber show up and we'll deal with it on Monday. Let's get the water line figured out. Hey, I ain't there. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. That's what happens when you outsource things.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's the cost of your free time now.
Everybody wants to get things done. It's been 2 years since this project took off.
Wow.
With the roof caving in.
Holy shit.
It took 8 months for the insurance company to settle.
Oh, this is the one you were telling me about.
Yeah. The insurance company took 8 months to 10 months to settle, and then they had to find places for everybody to go immediately, and they were going to get set up in a condominium for however long it was going to take, and it was costing a fortune. And the insurance company was freaking. And then they said, well, you know what? We're done. People got to come back to their units. Just listen, man. Fucking, there's windows cracked. There's all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
The guys can't do the floors until the winter. We got to replace kitchen counters. I mean, you're talking a big project. I don't know what the square footage is in that entire building, but I'll guarantee it's over 15,000 square feet.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. And she's freaking out. Now fucking Butch hits a water line. What the fuck? What a joke. Yeah, he's done. And then you know what I got to look forward to? The Chinese people next week that don't speak English. What the fuck?
You know, you run into that stuff like that all the time, though. Nowadays.
What's that?
Nowadays, you run into stuff like that all the
Yeah,
time.
I do, but this is like really hard. Yeah, I don't mind the Chinese people as much. It's just that I wasn't going to take that job and I wasn't going to hire Butch.
Well, it's always hard to understand what people want of you if they can't articulate it. So
Well,
it makes the
that's-
job more difficult just by the nature of it.
And the husband's worse than the wife. I
It is,
can
so
understand her.
neither one of them can really. They
Well,
can
in person-
write it, but they have trouble articulating.
You know, in
detail.
person, Dave, the woman isn't that bad. In person, when you're sitting there in person, she can point and say things and get her point across.
Mhm.
You know, but he just shakes his head. And she explains something to him in Chinese, and he goes, oh, okay, I got it. So it works. It's working, but
Yeah.
with the fact that someone walked out of the job and the fact that she was trying to Jew me down, and that I was worried about the Butch thing with the install, I was just going to bail on everything and we could just do the Butch thing.
Yeah.
But the owner and the GC are pushing me to get it done this week, and that's why he's working today. Butch would never be in there on a Saturday if I didn't make him go in there. Because he started this job on Wednesday. There's a fucking hallway. 3 guys in there working. Come on. 20 calls from the guy already.
Yeah, you said he keeps calling you.
Keeps calling. Gives me updates. He's too old to text. He doesn't text. I told him I'm not answering the phone no more. I told him that on Thursday. He says, just leave a voicemail. If you want to leave an update, leave a voicemail. Don't get offended if I don't call you back or get back to you right away. Because I really don't give a shit. You got to be done by Saturday or forget it.
Yeah, call me when it's done.
Yeah. He called me this morning at 7 o'clock in the morning. I didn't answer the phone. I said, fuck this guy right now. I got in the shower, I got out, I listened to his voicemail, and he's going to get it done today. He said, well, maybe you might not now. I don't know. Is it still leaking? Who the fuck knows? He said no. Eh. It's not the end of the world.
Why are we hitting the brakes on the highway?
You got all about 17 cars here.
Jesus Christ.
And then you got a trailer coming up there.
Yeah,
He's going real slow.
This dipshit up here in his RV freaking had to get in front of everybody. And now he's just scraping along. I got time for
Yeah, you got a bunch of cars here that just want to ride each other's bumpers. And then they're all going to get over at the same time when they come up in that truck, that RV's ass. I don't know. It's the way people drive today.
Yeah.
Too much of this.
Well, the thing with the van is everyone hates to be behind the van. I don't want to be behind the van. I
Or
can't
a
see
tractor
any of them.
trailer, or a fucking
So
thing
they
like
all
that.
want to pass you, and then they slow down.
Yeah, they do. They go by you, and then they fucking slip in and fucking go
Yeah.
your speed limit or less. It doesn't make sense. They don't know how much motor this thing's got.
That's for sure. They found that became obvious in West Virginia when I was passing everyone who
Yeah,
had
they're
moved
like-
over to the fast lane. I was passing them all in the slow lane because
Yeah,
everyone
look at
thought
this
I
guy.
was going to be so slow.
Well, Dave, you know, as soon as you jumped in this lane, you hit the gas.
Oh yeah, that's what it's,
You know what I mean? I mean,
That's what the
if
lane's
people
for.
They should do that more often. Hit the fucking gas. Tractor trailers on down in Virginia, I watched them when we were trying to get back to Charlotte. They'd be backed up 6 deep, and one would swing out, and they'd pick the fucking hill
yeah,
to do it, and then they got 2 lanes blocked.
yeah.
Jesus.
At speed.
Well, you're good now. I don't know what. They're doing back
Well, that's the
there.
thing. And then you get these people who want to race you, and then as soon as you get,
Yeah.
they'll kill us.
We'll sue him too, fucking simply.
Yeah, we're
Fuck
gonna
him.
sue you for driving like an asshole.
There should be a law. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, what's going on over there? I don't think, I'll be honest with you, the way he was talking, he was a little shook up, but I don't think what he turned off was the main to the whole building. There can't be just one water line coming in that building. I mean, there could be, but I don't see that happening. It's just, the pressure would drop too much. Exactly, and the line is probably going to need a union. If it's something you can get at and open up, fine, great, and I believe it would. It was fine. Jams. Hit a fucking water line and keep cutting. call it soon. But just let me know what the deal is. Oh yeah, I don't think he's leaving. No. Yeah, all right. Well, see what it is. I could call someone I know maybe. Right, I'm sure he's I mean, there's other 24/7 guys. I mean, obviously, I'm going to take it out of this guy's pay if we have to. I mean, he did it, so what the fuck? Let's just see what happens first. You're right. Okay, bud. All right. Thanks. Jesus Christ.
It's always something.
Well, it shouldn't be though.
No, it shouldn't be. So far, my vacation has been working out well.
Yeah, you've been off for a little while now.
Yeah, total of 5 days. Seems like longer.
Well,
But now that the Suburban is done, that took a big load off.
yeah, but you had that plan. This is something that fucking someone that knows what they're doing shouldn't have done.
Well, yeah.
You know, and now you got fucking people being inconvenienced in the building. The GC's being inconvenienced.
Oh,
The
yeah.
plumber hasn't even called them back yet. Emergency plumbing hasn't even called them back yet.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's probably because they got to get somebody.
Well, I could call down the drain plumbing. I've done that. I've used them a lot. So he said I'm about 12 minutes away from the building. He goes, just keep your shirt on. He goes, I'll go see what the deal is. I said, you know, Mark, it's probably just a nick. He probably just got into a copper line with
Yep.
a sharp saw and nicked it. And obviously he didn't do it on purpose, and he probably didn't even see it. No, but I don't know. Just you got to get eyes on it.
Yeah,
And if it is a main or not even.
yeah.
It's not hard to put a union on, especially if it's copper.
No. Access is the trouble.
Well, you could cut a cavity in the wall.
Yeah.
And we could drywall it. I'll drywall it for the guy. At least we could sand and finish the hallway and get it to normal and then drywall it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just more work and bullshit. And Butch, he's on the hook. He goes, well, don't jump down the guy's throat right now. I says, I'm not jumping down his throat. I says, but if it costs me money, it's going to cost him money.
Sure. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I outsourced it out. I mean, I subcontracted it to him.
Well, that's the thing. He's responsible.
Yeah, I said he's responsible. And I wasn't going to. It's, believe it or not, this hallway's 275 square feet. That's it.
Well, that's the thing. That's all.
That's it.
How 3 days?
And, you know, it's a $1,255 job.
You guys did my whole freaking first floor in less time than that.
Well, it's a tricky hallway, and there was a couple bullnoses and there's spindles, things that have to be removed
Yeah.
and put back in. I mean, that's why I charged him over $5 a square foot just to install an unfinished floor. Normally we don't. And then he gets wrapped another something for sanding and refinishing it. But that's a whole different ballgame right now. And Butch was happy with the numbers. Mark said, get it done. And I'm like, okay, everybody wants this fucking thing done. I hate to use an 80-year-old guy. The first day they were there, Dave, I told them, fucking use the code, take the key out, open the door, put the key back in, and shut the box. Because the next contractor that comes along is going to want to get in.
Yep.
And they didn't. They locked themselves out once.
Oh my
they
God.
had to knock on a tenant's door.
Oh my
and
God.
the contractor came, and then I came along yesterday, and I couldn't get in because the key wasn't there. After 2 other times.
Oh my
I think I
God.
yelled at over it. Nah, they're done. Can't do it. That's just fucking. I don't know what that is. It's not paying attention.
Yeah, it's certainly not paying attention. Attention to detail.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta tell you everything.
If you can't manage to keep yourself locked out of the job site,
Right, exactly.
then how can I fucking expect you to get the job done? And
Well,
regardless,
that was the thought.
this is like the simplest thing. Don't fucking lock yourself out. Put the key back. If you can't follow those fucking instructions, I'm sorry. This job is too complicated for you.
You know, and when I went there
What the
yesterday, he says, Chuck, what do you want to do about these bulldozers? I said, well, you see that piece of wood over there? That's a bullnose that you can cut for that one and cut and use it here. He goes, you want to use them? I said, what do you think I bought the fucking thing for?
Oh, shit.
I said, I'm going to lunch with my wife. Do you fucking mind putting the fucking bullnose in and getting it done? I said, why didn't you start against the bullnose? Who knows how thick that piece is going to be over there now? He's been entire fucking life. I think it's time for him to fucking just quit.
Sometimes it's, you know, it's,
You gotta quit.
yeah, it's time to move on.
Yeah, it is. See, I think his problem is this. He's never worked for anybody but himself and my dad years ago.
Yeah.
So he has nothing in the Social Security.
Yep.
So he's not going to get a pension or anything.
He can't quit.
He can't quit.
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
exactly.
what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's just a merge. He cannot quit. That's exactly right.
Oh, and this guy's gonna cut us
Everybody's
off.
got to get over. And they were going so slow that people were slamming their brakes. This guy's just starting to get warmed up here.
We getting in or no? Okay, I guess
See
not.
that? Good. They got enough lanes here, that's for sure. Yeah. Does like to go to the casino from time to time.
That'll do it.
Bush, you're done. I got a new man. They want to install a pre-finished floor. He can't do it. No way. What the fuck? Well, if Mark's going down here, I don't need Sean to go down here. He can't drive anyways. That's what Anna said. She said, why do you want me to go pick up Sean and take him down here? She goes, doesn't he have a plumber coming? I said, he called the plumber. I don't know if he's coming yet. And I don't know if Mark was home. Mark, he goes out of town too. He does contracting work everywhere. I need someone to go down there and get eyes on it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Sean could call an Uber.
Like, he ain't even answering the phone. He's being smart now. Sean's saying, fuck it.
Yeah. My day off. I'm off today.
This can't be good. He knows. This can't be good. I mean, in his defense, he could be sleepy, he could be golfing, he might have got an early tea time. I'm not gonna. The kid does a lot. He watches my house for me. Of course, I give him a couple $100 because it's fucking once a month.
Yeah.
But one day I said, Sean, where are you now? He goes, well, I just left your house. I said, well, when I called you 20 minutes ago, you were just walking in the house. I said, that's all 200 hours gets me? He goes, what do you want me to do, Chuck? You want me to fucking bring my pillow and fucking blankets over with me? I said, Sean, take it easy. I said, my cats want a little fucking human contact there. Jesus, man. And then we, in trouble Anna's friends. They always go over there, and Lance drops his wife off, Kim, and she sits there for 2 hours with the kiddies, and they gotta have fucking animal sitting services.
Oh, they do.
They're just two kiddies that sleep most of the fucking time. They don't even want anything to do with strangers. I just get Sean to get there in the morning, feed him new food and water, and let it stay all day, and the next morning do it again. Have have someone go in there for 2 hours in the morning and 2 in the afternoon. Oh, man. Let's see. That's why I don't like to freak out on anybody. Because who knows what happened here?
Oh yeah.
We still don't have the verdict yet.
Yeah, you've time to bitch them out is after all's said and done. You have all the information. You know what it
There you
costs.
go.
Problem is fixed.
Right.
Then you say, okay.
Bitching about it only exasperates
Yeah.
the situation.
After the fact, then you sit down and you say, okay, what happened here?
Right.
Because this is what it cost me, or you. This is what it cost you.
That's exactly right, dude. I've learned this over the years, you know. Just take it in stride. Nothing goes perfectly fucking 100% every fucking job, okay?
Yeah.
Like Sean, he when I was me and Anna, where did we go? Just recently, we were gone for like 3 days, and we didn't fly anywhere. We just drove someplace. And Sean called me and he said, "Chuck, the fucking belts are coming off the machine." I said, "Well, put them back on." He goes, "It looks like they're bent or something, like they're twisted up." I said, "Sean, the belts will twist up, but only when the engine shifts. If the engine shifts a little bit, that means they're out of alignment. It's going to do that." So I said, "Why don't you check the bolt situation, get the motor set up in place, square up, and tighten them down, and then put the belts back on. I bet you won't have a problem." It took him an hour to do it,
Yeah.
but he's never had that experience before.
Yeah.
And the belts have been running fine for 3 weeks.
Well, there you go.
This is after I had him order new belts. So now the new belts are in transit, but you can use new belts.
Oh, yeah, you're going to use those.
Right. But see, it's just small stuff, but if you start yelling at him,
He doesn't want to touch anything.
no, and he doesn't know. Got to give the guy a break. And I'm sure Butch, he's worried to fuck right now.
Oh, God, yeah. Then he should be.
Like Mark says, "Chuck, I don't know any of these. I'll get over there, I'll look at it, he said, I'll call you."
Yeah.
It's okay. If your plumber don't call, our friend Eileen Dyson, her husband owns down the drain plumber. And I'll see if he can get a guy over there. But if Butch is gone, no one's gonna know where the problem is. So I got, now's a good time to go. If he turned the main off, it's gonna be hard to trace that.
Well, a plumber will go in there and they'll know. They'll
Yeah,
take
I
one
think
look
so,
down
too.
there and they'll know. Okay, I can just turn this one off and get everyone else back up and
He
running.
could even probably run a different one.
Yeah,
Just
if you had to.
circumvent
Yeah,
it
sure.
somehow.
Bypass it if you needed to.
I know for a fact that where he's talking about, I basically have an
Yeah,
idea
here
where
we
he's
go.
talking about. Right behind that, there's a little alcove and there's a closet in there, and there's a furnace in there for the hallway and feeding out the vents. And there's a couple of gas lines and a couple of water lines that feed into that for some reason, and he could probably just get at it from there. But Butch, he's too old, man. He can't see nothing. It's just, I'll tell you what, I wish I had his fucking knees for the guy that's been on his knees most of his life. He does it different. Like, my workers, Sean will hit the hammer, but the guy that's down on his knees stays on his knees, and he just keeps working one row ahead of Sean and tapping him in.
Yeah.
One ahead of Sean, keep tapping him in. Where he goes there on Wednesday, and he had most of the hallway laid out, cut and laid out, but not nailed, and maybe not completely together. Then when they come in on Thursday, they just tap them together and nail, and so he saves time from his workers.
Sure.
Everybody's got a different way.
Yeah. Just as long as you get it done and it's efficient,
Just get
do
the
it any
fucking
way you
job
want.
done. That's all I want to hear is, "Hey, we're done.
Yeah.
Where's my money?" That's all I want to hear. I don't want to hear bullnose bullshit, losing keys, and fucking water lines being cut over 260 square feet. Fucking much. Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured when I looked this up a couple nights ago, I figured this was going to be at least a 3 to 3.5 hour ride. Because Syracuse is
Yeah.
basically right there, but it's north of there. And it has to be at least a 3.5.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Of course, Herkimer was 3.5 hours,
Yeah, it was.
so it's got to
So
be
it's
less than
probably
that.
shorter.
Yeah.
I agree. What's Carl been doing?
Oh, good. He's just working the music thing.
Doing his thing?
Yeah. Trying to add bass parts. He got himself a bass.
Why don't you do that looping thing?
He hates that.
I know. But he can play all kinds of different songs and music.
Yeah, he fights against the whole modern way,
He just
modern.
likes the folksy shit.
Yeah, I mean, I brought it up. But he hates the people who do like that have the
It's fine. But,
programmed
you know,
band behind them.
it's not
and-
about the people. It's about him and how much salary he's making.
Yeah.
How much money he's making.
Exactly. Well, that's what I mean.
If you want to
He's-
get with the times, you might be able to make more money. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing is, I mean, you're not going to be able to make as much if you've got a whole band.
No, but I mean, the looping thing is no band at all.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah. No, I get you, but yeah, it's against his philosophy, I think.
You can still do that other thing, but you know what it is? To me, it's like some people would be curious just to see the looping thing,
Yeah.
just in certain places. Whereas,
Well, that's the thing, the right tool for the job.
standing there with a guitar and just singing Jim Croce songs, well, that's fine, but you ain't gonna get rich doing that either.
No. Well, that's I always say he should just he should try and break out and just sing his own music,
Something.
just so that it's that way you don't have to worry about copyright bullshit or covering someone else's song.
Yeah, you can do a lot of different things. I know I have to.
Enough music to do that too. He could do a 3-hour set of his own stuff if he wanted to.
That would be interesting. I mean, there's people that probably go to see him, but a lot of times people walk in, they have dinner, and there he is.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's how you get people to come
That's
see
right.
you.
That's
That's
how you do
how they find you.
I mean, I have to upgrade my thinking a lot of times with the new products that are coming out. Just like this fucking bathroom at Doc's. I don't do ceramic tile.
Yeah.
If I do, I'd have to level that whole bathroom.
Oh yeah. Start over.
Right. But I got engineered.
Those floors got to be rotted
Oh
underneath
my
there.
God, brutal. This engineered dough is 1/2 inch thick, and man, with the layers that are in it, fuck, that ain't breaking. That'll
Yeah.
be level and everything. I'll put
Oh,
it
yeah.
floor level. Danny said, but it's wood. I How wet does it get in there, Dan? You don't have no major. If you got a major water leak, it's coming out here in the bar. Because I think you're better off. Somewhere down the road, they can always have it sanded and finished too.
Yeah.
Sailing right along now.
What's that?
We're sailing right along now.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how far out we are, but we can't be that far off.
What's that?
We can't be that far out. Maybe, what, another half hour?
I don't know. I think it's a little longer than that. But
What's it say?
we're moving along pretty good.
54 minutes.
Well, we got to go to Weedsport.
Yeah, that's where we're headed. 29 miles, exit 40, I think.
Yeah. And then you take 34 north, but Weedsport. Don't go on anything else. This should be 44 coming up or something like that. My eyes ain't so good. It looks like 14. Just smoke right through it and go by Seneca Falls. And then we're real close. Yeah. Geneva on the lake is coming up. You got a good 45 minutes to an hour here, I bet you.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only thing that realistically, for the most part, sucks about driving the throughway is there's really not a lot of shit to see. They do have good rest stops though.
Yeah. No, the rest stops are nice. Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, they are nice actually. Popeyes and shit. I'll tell you, we got to get over to ask Carl if he wants to join us over there to the Dog and Pony.
Oh, I'll bet he will.
Yeah, why not?
I think he was mentioning it too. I think he said something about that place.
It's not like a Doc Sullivan's really fucking pub thing. It's got a little more.
Classy.
Yeah, I guess it is. I would say so. And
Because
maybe-
Doc's is trying to be a sports bar.
No, it is not. And it has got a great restaurant.
Yeah.
And the cook, whoever the fuck cook is, even Anna called it yesterday. She asked Kathleen to come down. And Kathleen says, "What's up?" She goes, "This guy that's in there cooking," she goes, "he's using things like cabbage, but he's smashing them and flattening them and grilling them and putting flavors on them that remind me of like Japanese teriyaki stuff."
Yeah.
Does he do a lot of like Thai foods and stuff? She goes, he does a lot of Asian influence to his stuff. Like even the pork bellies had Asian influence to them.
Oh, okay.
They were really good. Yeah, they got their burgers. But their specials look like bomb too. The pretzels, she loves the fucking pretzels. They're miniature pretzels, but they make them from hand.
Oh, okay.
He rolls them himself, puts salt on them himself, and then fries it and drops it in the deep fryer and pulls them out, and he gets that cheesy sauce. Good shit, man. It's got some kind of Thai zest to it.
Huh.
Good stuff.
Sounds good.
It is. I was impressed. She's eaten there a few times. Her and Kathy go over there often. Kathy drives, and then right across the street is the Blackthorn, pretty much.
Yeah.
But Kathy will drive over to the Blackthorn. And it goes, well, I'm leaving my car here. It's only fucking two buildings up. But, yeah,
They got like a surf and turf over there?
I didn't look at the whole menu. To be honest, I wasn't even going to eat. But I told him, let's stop and get a beer, get some appetizers, and then they must have a surf and turf.
It
I
looks
didn't look at the menu.
Yeah, it looks like from the outside that it'd be that kind of place.
He just sent me a picture. Picture. Ah, there's the wall right there.
The only good steak I've had in South Buffalo is Ilio's.
Oh yeah, we'll eat this good. I'll tell you what we should take advantage of someday. It's not that expensive. On Tuesdays, they have prime rib at the western door at the casino. On Thursdays, they have unlimited seafood.
Oh, yeah?
And the prices are cheap. Let me call. I gotta call this guy. He just sent me 3 pictures, but. Yeah, what do you think there? Yeah, get on the phone. Somebody on the phone up top, somebody on the phone down below. Be on the phone. They're still there though, right? Okay, so.
Oh, here he goes
Did you get
again.
a hold of him yet? Okay, so he doesn't have an ETA, but he's coming. All right. Because I use down the drain plumbing, but yeah, they're doing good too. So the cavity in the wall, I seen that. That cavity. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Right. Well, I know, but nothing's a big deal until 20 of them happen over the fucking week. You know, then you're ready to kick the chair. I haven't had to kick the chair out from underneath me. Well, listen, let me know. I would get him on the phone or something, and then just inch it out a little bit, you know, and let him say. But maybe not Butch so much, because he has a tendency to really get involved with, you know, too much information. Maybe the kid, and as young, you know, as young as he is and stuff, to say, listen, you just tell me if water's coming out, and get down in your hands and knees and get your face up in there. You're the one that cut it. So see what happens. Let me know, because you know, I gotta know where we stand, because I was thinking about coming in there to sand and refinish at some point next week, and let's get this fucking thing done. We'll work it out with the neighbors wherever. Now everybody's been really flexible and really wonderful about it all in that place. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, okay, so at least 2 of those valves are probably for more than half the building, but it might be just that unit at the end of the hallway where the circular staircase comes out on the 2nd floor. Who knows? But yeah, find out about this. So at least if the plumber comes, he knows where the hell to guy on duty today. There's a lot going on at
Yeah.
festivals and fair and all that shit. So he said, but he will get over there probably within the next 2 hours, he's thinking. But he says, because Mark wanted to know, so what Butch did was he turned 3 valves off. He just fucking went nuts.
Yeah.
And turned all 3 off. He didn't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, sure. Turn off everything
Yeah, turn it off.
until you figure it out.
So he stopped some people coming out of their apartment. He goes, you got water? And he goes, no. Because we're working on it. So he's going to have the kid, it was the young kid that did it. So he's going to have the kid stand there with his phone, and he's going to go down the basement and call him to have a conversation and turn each valve on.
Yeah.
See which one it is. And this way you can tell the plumber.
Yeah. Save him time, save him money.
Yeah, let the guy, he can go home or go whatever he was going to do with his wife, because this is what happens when you're a general contractor constantly. So you could find out. And then you just tell the guy, hey man, it's the 3rd valve over this way next to that. I put a ribbon on it or something, whatever. Because he sent me pictures and it just looks like all he has to do is, you know what it was, which was weird, is there's actually an access panel, and he thought the access panel needed to be cut underneath it.
Ah.
No.
Whoa, a little bit of wind.
Is it really windy? Because I don't look windy.
Well, we're right next to this big semi, so a little wind moves him, and then it moves us.
He moved him, yeah.
Yeah. Like as we go by him, the turbulence becomes a lot stronger.
You've got quite a bit of weight in here, though.
Oh yeah.
On a windy day with fucking a gorge next to you, I don't think.
Well, that's the thing, is this thing's like a sail. In the wintertime, I've been on icy roads in the middle of the night, and the wind hits and it'll move the whole truck 3 foot.
Oh, fuck, you know.
Well, now we get behind this guy. Jesus Christ.
It's what's going to happen. You're still going fucking 60, you know? 60, 70 mile an hour. Look at this little Jeep.
The Scrambler.
I've seen those things. What are those things?
They're a Scrambler.
They're called a Scrambler?
That's what they used to be called. They used to make those Jeeps with a little truck bed back in the day.
It's just what it had.
Yeah,
That'd be
that's the new version of it.
It's 4-wheel drive, obviously.
Yeah.
I wouldn't care if it was a Wrangler. I just want to put a straight plate on it with a little fucking plow, so I can hit city driveways.
I don't know if you want to put a plow on a Wrangler.
It's small. It's made for the Wrangler.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
As long as you're not hitting it too hard.
No, you're not. If you get 6 feet of snow, you're fucked. You ain't doing nothing anyway.
Yeah.
But they're small enough to get there. The blades themselves are only about 5 foot wide, 4.5 foot wide. You're just pulling them out in the street. But you know.
Yeah, you just don't want to get crazy with it because you can bend the frame up.
You ain't getting crazy with it, right?
Yeah. It's not like you can slam an F-350 into a snowbank and not hurt it.
No,
But,
I mean,
a
couple
smaller
feet of
one, yeah.
A couple feet of snow.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, but if you get 4, 5, 6 feet and it's up to the side of my van, no. I don't want to make money doing it anyways. I just thought it'd help out. And it'd give me something else to drive in the summer
Yeah.
than my Cadillac to go to the
And
beach.
the tops probably come off. Top probably
the
comes
tops
off.
come off the canvas, yeah. I think it'd be nice.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. But,
No, they are cool.
yeah, and when Anna's got her car and she goes to work, which has been happening a lot, weekends especially, I still want to go to the beach, so I take my Cadillac down there, and I don't want to be putting on fucking 150 miles every time I go to the beach, or 100 miles.
No.
Just to go to the beach and sand's getting in it. So I figured something like that. I would take the bike, except when there's no place to put the fucking chair.
Yeah.
I suppose they would probably let me leave my chair there.
Probably.
Yeah, I think so. They wouldn't be crazy about it, but since we do drop some money down there for food and drink. Oh, fuck.
Come on, at least do the speed limit. Jesus.
Well, people get a little worried about shit. That's obviously somebody that rented it.
Yeah.
That's the smallest U-Haul I ever fucking seen. What is he putting in that? That thing won't even fit a couch, that woman. Makes that a good point there. School's coming back open again.
Yeah.
Cause I gotta help move Nancy, you know Nance?
Yeah.
She finally sold her house.
Oh, cool.
But until it closes, she can't get the money to buy the fucking double wide mobile home. I says, Nance, I think if you talk to the bank, they will hold some money in escrow or something, enough to put down so you can make the move now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just that
There's got to be a way to do it. Everyone does it. You know, they
They
sell a
sure do.
home, use the proceeds to buy the
They
new
sure do.
home.
Yeah, there is. It's just that you got to have guaranteed something else for collateral.
Yeah.
Not, you know, and if it hasn't closed and the closing goes south,
Yeah, then you're fucked.
fucked.
Now you got 2 mortgages.
Right. Gotta call Home Depot. What's today's date? The 16th or something?
17th, I think. Oh, check that out.
Customer service. That's nice. In order.
The Montezuma
Customer
Wildlife Preserve. Apparently you can drive through. We should do that someday. We'll get the Kick TTS running up and running once we're on the phone. For anyone who's hanging out on Kick, if you want to talk to the stream, you can pop over to the YouTube. That is working.
Yes, Siri. You got about 10 miles, not even.
To the exit?
Yeah, I think so, Dave.
Okay, good.
I can't see the route, but it looks like 34, but it's north, and it's coming out of Weedsport. So. Looks like, well, we'll know when we get up there, I'll tell you that. I don't have my glasses. It looks like 38. I think it is 38. They can't make these any fucking smaller, even when you enlarge them. It's 38. Yeah, it's 38. Yeah, we just passed Montezuma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Next stop, Weedsport. Some kind of campgrounds down here. Unless they're all homeless. Pretty nice looking tents for homeless.
Yeah, it's near the nature preserve, so that's probably what it is.
It does make sense. What the fuck? These people, man. You know what? I don't know what gave them the idea of setting up camps right in the heart of a city.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Even if I was homeless, I wouldn't want to do that.
Well, that's the thing is, I mean,
Get me out in the woods where I can fucking shoot a rabbit or something.
they're doing that too, though.
Yeah, they are. Jamestown is loaded with them.
Yeah. Well, Jamestown, that's the thing is, I was looking at possibly buying some land out there, but all that stuff out in the sticks is people are going to start invading.
Jamestown and Dunkirk are two of the most drug fucking.
Oh, Jamestown's terrible, yeah.
It is terrible.
Has been for years.
For some reason. Is that where it comes in? I mean, what the fuck? There's a lot of addicts in Jamestown. Yeah. He shouldn't have that young kid cutting pants. Show me the picture of it.
Oh,
It's a door, but there was no handle on it, and it's not a.
Oh, okay.
It's right next to the jam, and he assumed it was an extension of the jam and baseboard, and it wasn't. It's an access panel to get at the water lines.
oh, Jesus. So the knob was right inside of it.
Yeah, well, you would think it would be, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you would have took the time. What is this? What is this? Yeah, he should have known better. I want to call him. It's easier. Yeah, sorry, man. It's just easier to call you. So what? Yeah, well, they got a little ways to go, but they said they were going to finish it. Let them come in and do it, get it done. I told him I was going to take care of the backbone, and I don't think he feels comfortable doing it. I don't know why. I've been doing it since 65, but either way, I'll take care of that. And around that spindles, I got an idea too. So, what I can, and then you know what? I probably won't even have him back in there Monday. I'll myself and Sean, and we'll wrap up whatever the fuck it needs to be done. The bullnose going down the main staircase. I told him to start there. Wanted to start there with a full piece, because now you don't know what kind of rip painted over there. But the bullnoses are there anyway, so. Alright, well then, did you find the valve? Bless you. Okay, so there's somebody out of water though. Alright, so yeah, and that end of the hallway. So I would say too that valve, the water line, that looks like pretty easy access to that, because that's where he cut it. I mean, he could probably set a unit in there. Were they copper or steel lines? Man, I hope it's copper. That's fucking piece of cake. You can just put a unit in there, solder it in. get the hell out of there. All right, well. Yeah, we understand. We understand. As long as you got it isolated, you can go over. You can take off yourself, and you can just get over there and find it and do it. If he needs those guys out of there when he gets there, just tell him to get the hell out. Tell the plumber, just say, listen, just take the shit and get out. I need to work here now. I don't need you going in around behind me. I know you want to get done, but screw that. And me and Sean will finish it up on fucking. Yeah. All right. All right. You know what? We're all used to. Yeah, we're all used to working around other contractors. So, but you never know. Butch is kind of man. He's just kind of like. A China shop. So, Jesus. So yeah. Anyways, all right, bud. Thank. All right.
I think this is us, exit 40.
Yeah, Weedsport. Straight up. And then 104 and all that shit joins, and we got a little hook there to do. I mean, this 34 looks like a decent sized highway. Should be able to sail along on this too. There's nothing really in this area.
No. Not a whole lot.
Did you get any water? There in that storm over. And I don't want to hang gutters if they're going to replace the roof.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of a conundrum. Okay, where are we going? Right?
I would
Left?
say left.
Left. I'm betting left.
You should see signs that say Sterling. I don't know.
Weedsport is to the right.
Well, we didn't go to Weedsport.
Okay. Okay, well, we're going left.
34 north.
Okay, it's left.
Yeah, Auburn and stuff are that way. We ain't going that way. She's away. And then somewhere along the way here in the next half an hour, you're going to see 104, but it's going to be at least a half an hour, I would think. We're close now. We're close now. Maybe it'll be a strip club that's open.
Yeah, you never know. It'll be a different kind of Renaissance festival.
What are you girls doing this afternoon?
Yeah. Sorry, guys, we got to shut down the stream.
Fucking-
Audio only.
I went to that Mustang Sally's, I don't know, a couple weeks ago when I first bought the bike. The second day I had it out,
Oh.
I said, I'm going to take
Get outta here.
a train. You got a train here? No, it's a signal. Jesus. Looks like. Anyways, yeah, I went in there. It was open, and I went in there, and there was just a park. Hello. Has you got any beer? I mean, I had to fucking go over to the DJ booth. Beer? Don't worry about it. I changed my fucking mind. I'm gonna sit here and talk to no one.
Yeah.
I don't even get a hello.
Where's that place?
Hey, look at this fucking thing. What's this little lake?
Oh, yeah, little rivers. River.
Kind of nice here.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
What is
Old,
that?
little old bridge.
Take a look
What
at
the
it.
hell is that? A houseboat? Looks like an RV in the water.
It's some kind of one of those pontooners. Yeah, it let's see what river this is. But it's the old Dino Scrivani used to own. Mustang, but it's on Sawyer Avenue. fucking the Seneca Riverside restaurant. Big fucking river.
I assume we're just going straight for a while.
What's that?
We're just going straight for
Yeah,
a
we're
while,
just gonna
right?
go straight. Not too long. At least dude, this fucking river goes all the way up to a place called. There's a car auction.
That's what I was wondering. Almost maybe wondering if it was alfalfa or.
Yeah, this is all feed products for their animals. Even these corn things, they're not. That's not fucking corn on the cob that you get. That's all getting ground up.
Could be hops, right?
Yeah, it could be hops.
Some
too.
people are growing hops out here.
A lot of breweries too.
Mm-hmm.
See, like any corn that you see, that my experience is not being shucked.
Mhm.
It's just being cut down and ground up in the feed.
Yeah.
This way they don't have to worry about the weather and how fucking short the corn is. It's all getting ground up no matter what.
Yeah. Quick and easy to process.
Exactly. I know I used to work for Brock Carmichael Farms way back when I was burned. I used to run a harvester, and it was all potatoes. And a bad fucking summer would be a wet summer, and they could lose their ass.
Oh, I'll bet.
And then when they put them in the silo, they have to make sure that the potatoes aren't really wet, because if any of them are wet or rotted, it'll rot half the fucking potatoes.
It'll spread to everything.
Yeah, it will.
That's got to be a difficult thing to keep an eye on.
What is it?
It's got to be tough to keep an eye on something like that.
It's all about the controls in the building, and they check it every day. When we were harvesting, I would show up at 4 in the morning, get the harvester going, take a lunch break at noon, come back and work till 11 at night.
Wow.
Get an hour's sleep, 2 hours sleep, come back again at 4 in the morning. And this went on for about 3 weeks. Just constantly lining up your mirror with the wheel of the harvester or the wheel of the truck. The truck drivers, and they would go across. The girls would be in the back, the Dominican girls and the Haitian girls would be picking out the rocks on the belt.
Oh, okay.
The rocks would go on another belt and go into a truck and get dumped, and the potatoes would go into another truck and that would be taken up to the silos. And then he would save the rocks and put a pile of rocks on the far end of the field and sell those
Ah,
for landscaping and stuff.
why not?
Yeah. Anything to make money. Couldn't do it in the rain. Too much mud. Potatoes get too wet. Tough being a farmer, man.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. People don't appreciate the farmers enough.
No, that's true.
They're the ones that are putting that fucking shit on those bins in Wegmans.
Mm-hmm.
And they're killing themselves for it for very little fucking pay.
That's the thing. It doesn't seem to be very profitable.
It isn't. You got to depend on the government to bail your ass out of stuff. And they do, but it takes some time. Sometimes they'll sell sections of the property
Yeah.
just to fucking stay afloat.
What are you fucking doing, dude?
What the fuck? He was looking at the vegetable cart?
Yeah. How about a fucking signal, douchebag?
he did.
Wrong
He had his-
one,
he had his
wrong
right
one.
What the fuck?
No, I'm gonna pull in front of a freaking 55-mile-an-hour vehicle.
Well, that's the trouble. I mean, if you waited any longer, you'd been hitting your brakes real hard. I mean, why make someone do that over fucking vegetables? Obviously, there's a million vegetables. Jesus. Anna, I tell you what, Anna would have made me stop at that, and I would have said no. She would have had a sour puss on her face. For about 5 miles.
my peaches.
Oh, I just figured we're gonna get some. Anna, don't you realize we're going someplace? We're just gonna sit in the car. We'll get it on the way back if you have to. If you really need to. She's too much, man.
What the fucker is this whole setup here for?
Yeah, that's a sniper's prone position up there. Don't worry, the Secret Service won't find you.
Nah, not me.
Sit up there in fucking broad daylight with a fucking AR, and guess what? They don't even look at you.
Oh God, yeah, that was ridiculous, huh?
That's ridiculous. I mean, it's only 150 yards, 200 yards away.
Oh, I know, it was an easy shot.
Fucking 80. And if the guy didn't flinch a little bit just before that shot went off, he probably would have got his head blown off.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was very close.
It flips your ear. That's close.
Nope, he got very lucky. We better slow her down.
You sure fucking did get lucky. And then you got
We're doing
a fireman who dies over this whole thing.
Yeah.
They had his two daughters and his wife on. First time they've been on camera since it happened. Let me tell you something. They should have waited a while before they interviewed them too. That was just sad as hell. Sad as hell. And the reporter was being a little too candid about it. Like,
Are we continuing straight?
yeah, we're gonna go straight.
We got Victory, Hannibal, 10 miles,
Yeah,
Victory
keep going.
to the left, and Meridian to the...
You're good.
Okay.
We're halfway to Sterling.
Halfway.
Well, on this road.
Oh.
that didn't come out right. Sorry. You got 34 to 104. It's a pretty easy gig now. Yeah, look at this little town, huh?
Trying to save my...
What's that?
There we go. I'm trying to get my phone to frickin' charge.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, slowly.
This thing here is a quick charge. I bring this with me. It's got a USB port to charge this and charge the phone.
Yeah, it's for some reason it's like this phone is very finicky about quick charging. It's like, oh, well, check your cable, check your cable, check your cable.
Anna's
It's
is
like
too.
fucking just suck the power in.
Yeah, Anna's is too.
It's like, what the fuck?
Anna's charger does it, not her phone. So she uses mine all the time, my charger.
It's like you gotta go through 3 fucking cables to get one that's gonna charge it for some reason.
I don't know what it is. You want a quick charge for a quick charge. And mine, my cable fucker, if it's on 20, it'll be fully charged in less than half an hour. For sure. Hers, holy shit. Look at some of that corn seed filtered over and dropped in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
The seed mixed in with whatever the fuck they growing there. You know, some of these small farms, they're just as important, man.
Oh yeah. They all add up.
Not everybody's like the guy I worked for there at Carmichael. He had, God, I don't know, thousands of acres. Thousands of acres. Probably 75 employees. It's a big farm. Harvest time, they bring up all the immigrants. Of course, now you don't have to worry about it. They're right here already. Just don't know who they are. I would say probably, if you look at these places, they either own their own business
Uh huh.
or they own a. Where the fuck could they be working?
Well, that's the thing. Is there's got to be a factory somewhere. Or,
Something. That is. Makes sense. I ain't seen much, man, except for that little village down here in Cato.
yeah, I too. And then you come around some corner and you see this huge.
Yeah.
You know, oh, that's what everyone's
Like Tesla
doing.
on South
yeah,
Park.
yeah, exactly.
Bam.
Except one that actually works.
We'll see something.
Sure, but-
There's no one on it. No one's on the thing.
To have one of those, like a little place out here in the middle of nowhere though,
You know
with
what? It's a
if, you know, just work shop and have to, you know,
back to Buffalo. It's 2 hours an
Yeah.
hour to Rochester. But yeah, just make a little hard work. Something. Shit in your income.
Yeah.
Repair business.
yeah, something.
You know, the girl that how I met this chick was she posted something 2 years ago or so that her kitty Afi, a black cat, over by Hammer. And so I got back to her on Facebook and said, look at it. By Hammerschmidt. I said, listen, 2 days went by the cat. She goes, how can I ever quick, you'll see 104. It's a quick joint north. Well, we'll see. And then you got private signs. So we're here now.
For Sterling Reynolds. Now that we're getting closer.
There's a Fairhaven Beach State Park. Sterling. Is this every weekend, this thing?
Yeah, every weekend all summer long.
Oh, no shit.
This is the last weekend of the year, though.
Oh. Great job, man.
No, it is pretty cool. Okay, am I turning right where?
No, stay straight.
Okay.
This fucking road.
Route 21.
Stay straight to 3.
Okay.
Basically here. Wait, is this fucking depending on the business, you're depending on help. And when you have to hire employees,
Well, that's the thing is you got to be. That's small enough. You should be able to run a one-man band out of there.
that's what you have to start. That's what you have to think about when you're doing that.
And the building's got to be pretty cheap comparatively because it's like
Well,
just
the rent upstairs is pretty good. They're getting pretty good rent.
Well, no, I mean the place across the street on the
across
side,
the
that
street.
little Quonset hut looking place that the Taste was running out of.
Didn't they put something in there, that hippie place?
I don't know what's in there now.
Where's Como? In Abbott.
Yeah, it's right near there, isn't it?
So that might be it, because some hippies, they had a place up towards Ridge Road by South Park. And they lost their lease, and they took this place over, and the state gave them a little bit of a hard time. And now they're in there, and they're fully open. This weekend, they're fully open. It's some kind of a hippie place.
Oh, it's a smoke shop?
Yeah, not a smoke shop, but more like hippie Woodstock stuff and things of that nature. I heard they're really nice people, and then, all right, so we're going to be out of Sterling here rather quickly. After that, I'm gonna have Varden Road.
There we go.
Okay, let's take a look here.
I'm sure all these people are going there.
You know, I would say my bet would be that. I would say make a right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stay to the right. And, yeah, just keep following them cars. Yeah. And then I'll hit the directions here in a second.
Sterling Nature Center.
I
Why don't they have a sign?
don't.
104A north or south?
I don't know, man. Directions.
Fairhaven?
I would go left for now. We
Okay.
can find a place. I don't know. I really. I'd go into Sterling. I think we're better off going.
I don't know. I don't know if we're going
Yeah, I
into
think-
Sterling. I mean, where we're going.
We're going to Sterling. Of course. Anyways, I mean, if we got to turn around, we just turn around. It's a quick turnaround. And we're not driving a tractor trailer here with us. I mean, I put the directions up. Let me bring them up again. It didn't happen. Head southwest on 104 AW. That's where we're at right now, right? We're going southwest. And then we're going to turn right onto Center Road County, Route 98. So just keep going that way. Yeah, it seems like we're going okay. We made a quick decision, and I think we're okay. So the directions aren't updating; they're just kind of being frozen here.
Yeah, you got to hit the start button. Probably if it's Google
That
Maps.
just fucks everything up.
If you don't have it selected, yeah.
Okay, I got you. You're right. Okay. So we're coming in. So then we're gonna make a right on County, which is 98. And I would say one of these comes. Probably wrong. Oh no. What is
That's
this?
Center Street.
We won County. This is probably it right here. I think we went by it actually.
West Branch.
Yeah, I think we went by
Road.
it. Yeah.
I didn't see it, County.
No, I know it, but we went by it. This direction thing has got us going the wrong
All right,
way.
here, I'm going to pull into the Sterling Museum. I'm going to check this shit out.
Yeah, that's what. This has got us. Once you go to. Okay. 400.
Oh, we're at Sterling, yeah.
Look at that's up. We're
Okay.
left. On the other side. I would. Oh, turn her around. It says Center Road now. Go back to Center Road. We went by it. Oh. Whew.
Oh, shit.
Absolutely. Back on Center. They were telling us the directions thing is the what fucked us up. It told it was County Road, and it's not.
Well,
It's
the festival site, right? Not Sterling.
That dumb fuck. That festival probably brings in some income too.
Oh, I'll bet.
Look at this. What's this? A little fucking.
Oh, that's the campsite.
Huh. So these people come up here for like the summer maybe to do the Renaissance Festival that work here and stuff.
Oh yeah, those are probably a bunch of people who all work
I would
there.
think, huh?
There's campsites all around here.
Kind of nice. There's some creeks and stuff too where you can kayak and stuff. I mean, there's more than just the Renaissance Festival.
Oh yeah, there's more out here.
You're gonna go across this son of a bitch. Straight. You're going. That black car just went up there. I'm surprised they don't have a sign.
Yeah, I know.
There
Oh,
it
there it
says-
is.
there it
Yeah,
is.
about to fall over.
That's about,
That's about it, huh? That's all you can do.
that's the best you got?
That's it.
It is falling over. That's funny. What?
Probably the same sign I saw 20 years ago.
Oh man,
Probably standing up straight then. Just brand new. We just put in a new sign.
high tech shit too.
We
Just some
spent
metal and
50
some
bucks
paint.
on it.
Metal and some paint.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, you think they can do better than that?
You take a big sign.
Something.
Something about the,
We get up there, I'll get my wallet out. It's in my bag in the back.
Make sure I got it.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a little right where that guy's
Right
going
where
right
that
there,
guy's
you know, and then just a little left. He's probably doing the same thing.
What time is it?
I got 11:25.
Oh, it just opened. Perfect.
Not bad. I mean, I thought we made good time.
Yeah. Oh, look, they got a newer sign there. Another one.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
That's real noticeable.
Don't go down the dead end.
It
Go
is.
this way.
You know? And then technically we're supposed to just stay on this. I'm thinking. I think you gotta go left here.
Yeah. I'm sure everyone's going.
Yeah. Well, he's not collecting for payment for parking, so we're good. Until we get there, that's when you roll on. See, this ain't a bad little motor home.
Yeah, that's something like I'd like to get something like that size.
Yeah, me too. That'd be a good size, I think.
Vegas.
I don't want a trailer.
No, me neither.
You know, even something like that with a little fucking,
Yeah, that's perfect.
a little trailer on
You
the
can
back of it,
stand
maybe
up.
put a bike in it or a fucking Mini
Yeah.
Cooper or something. To it.
Well, something that size, yeah, with like a little toy.
Yeah,
toy
because if you
hauler.
park it, you don't want to be driving it every day to go to the grocery store and all that shit. You know? Get a little something with it. That's a nice size. That's about a 21 footer. That's about a 21 footer. Don't look at the satellite.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is that thing?
Well, they know it's something. They know it's a broadcaster. You better fucking be careful what they say. I learned the hard way. That's a big field, son.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these people, man. They got the
Oh
garb.
yeah, everyone's all dressed up.
I found garb.
Oh, we should have gotten some.
Well, they actually, when I was gonna buy it, it was only like $9 for this and $8 for that. As soon as I went to purchase it, they changed the fucking price about 50%. That's what's up with that.
Oh, right up here. What's that? A microwave dish.
What do you want to know if you're broadcasting?
Huh?
Want to know if you're broadcasting?
No, they were just wondering what it was.
Yeah. Fucking Russians.
All right, let's shut it down and transfer over.
Boy, what a nice breeze. We needed that.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be nice up here.
It really is. That's good. That's good.
Not only, of course, about
Wow. Wonderful. The intro has a kind of somber feel to it. So I experienced that as just a kind of a serious respect. And it just feels kind of luscious and generous, which I think was the quality that I think most define my dad.
I don't know if Hannah, I know she found those wire wrapping people by the fair,
Yeah.
but they might have it here too.
Oh, they should.
If
Yeah.
you see something like that, let me know.
Charge this fucking phone.
I can probably give you, I think, what kind of phone is it?
It's a Samsung.
Oh, I can give you mine. I got mine.
Well, yeah. I've got so many fucking cables. I don't know why none of them work. It's like the phone is weird.
You want me to get mine? You want to try it?
Ain't gonna hurt. This one's working at the moment. But no. Okay, well, we're gonna switch over to the cell phones, guys. We'll be down for a little while if anyone's there, and we will talk to you soon. Thanks for coming along for the ride.